Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are loading in at cycle 472 on our max difficulty Bad Seed Oasisse world. And when we were left off on Friday, we were getting ready to do some oil refining, and we wanted to set up a pit for our Pokeshells to live in. Good morning, Mr. Cupholder. Good to see you. Goodness, we're taking a long time to load today. Our save file's getting big. Oh, maybe it's freezing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Amari earned a skill point. Does he need anything? He can have exosuits. Okay. Unpause. Good morning, Alira. Good to see you too. Okay, so we were vacuuming this area. It's vacuumed now. We need more steel to make the stuff. How are we on steel? Okay, we can put in a bin at the end, and we have new printables. All the things already. Don't think I want any of those people. Hello, Aricia. Good to see you. Okay, so we want to say if this is not full, we're going to run the oil refinery. So this one says green signal when it's less than the low threshold. So go like that. We also aren't pumping oil yet. We'll probably need to set up some oil wells. And we were going to make a Pokeshell pit. We left off with a lot going on Friday. I think we're just going to put a Pokeshell pit over here somewhere. Okay, how are our ranches over here? Everybody looks like they're doing good. You guys have food to eat? Yes. Excellent. I think we calculated out a sustainable amount of critters that we can run with one sulfur geyser. Okay, and our sulfur geyser, I believe, is currently dormant. You come back online when? 16 cycles. Okay, but we have 72 tons of sulfur yet because there's also the sulfur we dug out and everything that it generated before we set up the ranches. And then we moved steel refining down here so we can work on melting the core. So what temperature is this getting to? It's still -5. That's fine. Got all the things going. H to get back to the center. That wasn't the button I wanted. These guys just need irrigation. That's fine also. Okay. And how is our reed fiber looking? We're at 75 units. We're building this. We're going to need a bit more wire. Oh, we already did that. Okay. This I'm going to set at like 80-20. So we also need pipes. The insulated. Okay, you're gonna go in there. And you're gonna come out here. But this is also gonna take... If we find any petroleum around in bottles, we're also gonna put it back. Actually... Just kidding. That's not how we want to do it. We want to take the stuff in bottles as a priority. Otherwise, the stuff in bottles will never have room. Well, maybe it would because... Okay, we'll do it this way. Maybe it would have room because the oil refiners are only going to run when it's when it's below 20%. So we'll do it this way. I'm overthinking it. Another one. I guess we can get them all. Okay, now plumbing. So you can just go across like this. Okay. And then you're gonna pump natural gas when it's above 1,000. This one's gonna take petroleum, but I don't think we've discovered petroleum yet. No, okay. And you don't have any oil yet. Okay. And then we also wanted to build the Pokeshell pit. I might do it at this level. Maybe one more down so we have room if we want to build the Biobot builder. Okay, so one more level down. We'll just keep digging. Okay, there we go. And we're building these. These are going to need wire. I mean, we're not actually going to run that much refineries probably, but we have space to put them in. We can swap them out later if we want to put more storage or something. Or something else that makes natural gas, like a fertilizer refinery. So the Pokeshell pit, we will put all the polluted dirt in. We can just set up shipping to deliver it. Not that we need more sand, but... I mean, maybe we don't. I do want the Pokeshells, like, collected in an out-of-the-way location, though. Hatch is about to meet gravity. There we go. Convert them to Sandy or Oak. I could. Build it like this. Hopefully no one gets stuck in there. And then if we just put a automatic dispenser, we can just drop off eggs and they shouldn't be able to reach them. But then we will want shipping to get stuff out. Is that gonna work? No, I want to be able to set this to not sweep. Just if, okay, so let's put that a row up. Dispenser. I just want that. I want to tell people. Okay, do not get stuck in there. Oh gosh, you are stuck though. Buggers. Dang. We'll have an auto sweeper, and we're gonna ship the. Shells and so eggshell and what's it called? Molts are gonna come out. And we flip that too. I guess maybe we just put doors in here and then lock them. No, because they can reach through doors. Okay. Being indecisive. Now, if we put this here, you're not going to be able to reach. Okay, that's good. Because if it could reach that spot, then the stuff would just get stuck in a loop, but we should be good here. We're building these. We don't have oil to work with yet, though. And then... He's doing good, yeah. Everyone has 8. We probably don't need to keep running these hatch ranches. You guys are all full. 5. Everybody has 5. Okay, we are harvesting this. The water's coming out in the 50s. That's fine. We could build more of these, but we'll probably do oil next. We could use this water to harvest the oil, though. Okay, what are you doing? Stop this. Don't like it. Nope. Get rid of this. You're freaking out. Trying to get like a tiny bit of crude oil. Stop that. Okay. How's our hydrogen? You're idle? Okay. Just checking on everybody. Okay, we need to build this. We finally got super sustainable. We did. So we have some coal burners now, and we also have some natural gas down in the lower corner. These are not running very much though. 0.93% in the last 5 cycles. So those are just like our backup power. Doing decently. New printables. Operating suit wearing, but I don't like yokels, and I don't like these guys either. Noodle arms and anemic are terrible, so we'll just take food. Someone's giving out balloons. Is Amari a balloon artist? Okay, or Harold. Or both. Can't remember. You need a better overjoyed response. How about green for you? And Amari is not. Ada already got Peppy Pokey Shells. Okay. This is doing better. So please build this without getting stuck. Now this is gonna take probably all the regular stuff, just not eggs. Oh, okay. I see. You're gonna do that. Fine. Fine. What's your overjoyed response? Oh, let's see. You are... Oh, you are a balloon artist. You have candied watermelons. Yum. Balloons are my favorite overjoyed response. I would like you guys to do this without getting stuck, please. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna put Pokeshell rows in here. We'll put it at a 9, and they should just collect them from around the base. And if we find anybody, we can drop them in there. I always have to pause to catch the critters. You've actually done a little balloon artistry? Fun. That is very fun. Okay, we've made a little bit of petroleum. Yes, 10 kilos. We wanted to set up a petroleum rocket then. We'll need, oh, we were also kind of exploring across here. How do I want to do that? I don't know. We'll think about it. So we're putting the Pokeshell Rose in here. You're growing. Lovely. We have a lot of Sweetle eggs. Oh, we have 3 dense puffed eggs. Interesting. Okay, we can probably take Sweetle eggs off the list. We could probably also take Oxyferns off. I'll leave everything else on there for now. Cool. I definitely remember, like, going to restaurants as a kid and, like, a guy would come around with the balloons and you could pick an animal or like, a flower, a hat, something like that. I'm also thinking about ranching puffs. Okay, but the next thing we need to do is oil. So let's see if we can use my oil well blueprint from last time. Okay. I don't think we have Mafic, do we? Just use igneous. Okay. How does this work? Okay, that's where it goes. But we need to take out some of those ladders. That's where it goes. So, also take out one more. Someone will probably get stuck. Yep, you'll also probably build it in an order where you can't reach anything. Of course you would. Nope. Okay, fine. Do it that way then. Place blueprint. Where it's gonna go? Okay. And then we'll have to put the pump in. Okay, and I guess we can just build there. How's the plumbing look? We probably can just that, and ventilation. We'll probably change that too. Okay. I'll also change that bit. Okay, I'm being indecisive here. Take out that bit. You are being deconstructed, you just don't show it. So this is going to start out above 0 because we'll want to vacuum all the miscellaneous gas out. Put a canister filler over here. So we can go like that for now. Well, actually, we're probably going to send natural gas to the infinite storage, so we'll just do non-insulated pipe for while we're vacuuming. Okay. I think I actually changed how I wanted the sensors to work. I think we can get rid of that one. Oops, not like that. Okay, come on. Can I press the right buttons, please? It'll be 200. Okay, so where do I have water available? Here. So if we have extra water, down this way, across here, maybe go down one more. Don't plug it in quite yet. Okay, plumbing, we would like a liquid pump made out of steel. Automation, we would like a hydro sensor. And we're saying if it is above 500, pump, and if it's not above 500, make more. Something like that. Automation wire. This is going to take a little bit of oil. We're also going to need power, which we might just run heavy watt because it's right here. Plug anything in yet, though. Okay, that's enough. Also sweep. Be nice and tidy. Now, oil's gonna come out, and we need to get the oil from here to our place over here. Okay. I think I probably want to go over the top. Oops. Go. Auto saving. Oh, we cannot get through there very nicely. That is going this way. Are making some delicious spaghetti. Hello. Good morning. We are running pipes and making a mess. Welcome in, Dakila. We're setting up an oil well. We'd like to make some petroleum for a petroleum rocket, and then we will go explore the star map. Printables. Operating, ranching, farming, but a yokel. So I particularly don't like yokel on farmers because they cannot do research on the mutant plant seeds. Okay, we'll just take algae. And you guys need to come build this stuff. And then we're gonna need somewhere to run our natural gas. Okay, so I believe this is the out natural gas that goes back to the infinite storage. So how are we gonna store that? That's not the one we want. Ventilation bridge. Really put it in there. And bring it like this when we're ready. And then I need you guys to build all this stuff. And we probably want to set up at least 3 oil wells. Okay, Ada earned a skill point. Ada would like improved supply. Harold. Ranching. I think those are all our new friends at the moment. And how are our Pokeshells doing? Are they getting collected in here? Yes. Lovely. So they can be angry in here, but no one can touch them, so they won't get hurt. So the duplicates won't get hurt. And the Pokeshells will just make us... Basically, this is a lime farm, because they make the Pokeshell molts and the eggshells. But we're not ranching them, so it's just what we get wild or from the printing pod. Building this. Can you guys build this, please? It's gonna be a priority 9 now. Build all that. Taking too long for my taste. And what critters are starving? Okay, it's just our overflow. We're okay with that. All looks fine. You're at above 1,000. Okay. And what are we researching? Okay, we are researching the large petroleum engine. We need to make data banks. So this is going to be above 500. So above 500 we'll pump oil out. If it's not above 500, we will make more oil. But first we're going to vacuum the space. So this can be plugged in to start. And if we need more water, we can set up more of these full steam vent tamers. Everything ready. How much hydrogen are we saving up here? That's fine. We're using the hydrogen here. Yeah, we just have a lot of gas everywhere. We're using this hydrogen first since it's not in infinite storage, and then we'll use this hydrogen later since it is in infinite storage. Eventually we'll get the gases cleaned up. It's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, sour. Okay, so sour gas is a pain. So look in the encyclopedia here. Sour gas, if petrol. Okay, so if oil gets too hot, it turns into petroleum. If petroleum gets above 538 degrees, it turns into sour gas. So what I find often happens is around this petrified fossil, there's like igneous rock that's about 1,000 degrees usually. And usually if you drop that into your oil biome, it'll make sour gas. So it's probably this petrified fossil is the culprit. Happened to me many times. In this one, we have a frozen core, but some of our abyssalite here is still 1,000 degrees or 100 degrees, even though it's sitting on the frozen core. Some of this stuff is finally cooling off, but it's taken a long time. That petrified fossil, though, can make sour gas very easily. To get rid of sour gas, I would just put a gas pump in it, and then you can put it in a canister filler, or you can just run a pipe up to the... In space, there are some tiles that say vacuum space exposure, and if you put the vent in the space exposure area, then that'll get rid of the sour gas too. Some people make sour gas on purpose as a power source. If you take the sour gas and cool it off, it turns into liquid methane. And then if you warm the liquid methane up, it turns into natural gas and sulfur. I have never built a sour gas boiler. I've only made accidental sour gas. So, can you guys build this faster? Maybe we need to take another builder person. Yeah. So either pump to space or pump it into a canister filler, and then in the canister filter you can just toggle this. Like you can just drag it down to 0 and then back up and the canisters will pop out. We're almost done building our little contraption. Or skill points. I don't think any of our new friends need skill points right now. It melted almost all of your ice biome. Wow. Yeah, if it's that much, you might just pump it to space. You can also look at this heat temperature overlay, and if your oil is touching anything that's like like you can check the temperature where it's red. Let me see if I can find a spot where it's red. I don't know. Here. You can kind of check the edges, and if it's too hot, you can put an insulated tile to block it. My heat has kind of normalized. Okay, so we're vacuuming this. Someone said red. Yeah. I didn't see any red on my temperature overlay. I mean, there's a little bit here. Okay, we can plug all this stuff in now. When it's vacuumed, we'll put the water in. How are you doing this morning, Redneck? Hope you're having a great day. New printables. Decorating, suit wearing, researching. Starts as a mechatronics. That's a weird combo. I think we're just gonna take barbecue. Got a vacuum. If we just keep this pure natural gas inside, it'll make our lives much easier. Apart from that lack of sleep. Okay, well, that happens to the best of us. Okay, so after we set this up, we are going to start building a rocket. We also need to think about meteor blasters. We got hard-hitting meteors here. Do we have any glass? 600 kilos, mostly from just taking apart points of interest. But that should be enough to get us solar panels for our rocket ship. Come faster, friends. Okay, we're almost there. Overlay. There we go. Okay. So, trim here. Take this out now. Deconstruct that. Okay, so we're gonna run water in here now. We should be fine. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you can blast them far away. I've only tried up close. This is also going to change to above 1,000 for when it has natural gas. This water is coming in at 50 degrees. That should be fine. The weight. Well, I mean, if you want it to hit right away, then you want to do the prehistoric lab map. I think that map's pretty cool. Okay, so we're making oil now. Question will be, do we continue making enough water to maintain that? And then we're gonna dig up a little more so we can do a rocket. What do we have here? We have Mafic. Or maybe we want to do obsidian. I think we'll do obsidian. I'm up about this high. Where is the top of the map? Oh, I guess we can't really see yet. We should have plenty of space for rockets, though. You built an amazing wall. Cool. Oh, okay. If it's not looking at my screen, I was looking at chat. Okay. What do we have going on in our base? But he's doing fine. Okay, this is running now. When it gets enough, we will pump the oil out. What temperature is this oil? 80? That should be fine. And then you are currently idle. Okay, we're making steel, yes. We're making all the things right now. How's this temperature? We're up to positive temperatures. So that's a thing. We're still just letting you erupt. Unreachable food. Really? Oh, well. That makes sense, guys. Ice. We haven't pumped any oil yet. We need plenty. Okay, how are the Sweetles doing? Or more importantly, how are the Grub Grubs doing? Like we're not quite getting enough sucrose yet. Are these full? Yes. So we probably want to set up more of our cool steam vents. Cancel that, and then let's copy this design. We'll copy that, we'll call it cool steam vent. Okay. Then, how does it look if we overlay it on here? Cool steam vent, place. Goes like that. Okay. We don't need to build those. Everything else, yes. Don't build that. Need to clean a bunch of stuff out here. We do want to dig that. Come in here. This maybe all the way to there. Okay. We will need more water. Okay, so piping. We're gonna come out here, that's fine. Yes, go ahead and dig that too then. And quite like this wire. Oops, cancel. Plug that in there. Buildings. Surface breach, lovely. That and these. And that, because we need to put bottle drainers. Okay, we got the surface breach alert. How's this looking? Fine. Have space for a couple more dupes. Going fine. We're coming in here to build. That too. Hello, you want to name a dupe Neofar GG. Okay, who should we name? Maybe Bert. There we go. No, this is Neofar, not Leofar. And good morning. This is like your evil twin. Home sounds fine. Camera return. Me. Bottle emptier. That. Neo is the one. Yes. Oh, I also wanted to add some temp shift plates in here. I didn't do that last time. Oh, maybe Leo is the evil twin. I don't know. Tough question. Oh, man. How's our temperature over here? We're like around 0 still, so that'll be fine. Okay, when we get over here, I'd also like to analyze. Yeah, we already queued that. And in space, we want to be building a rocket, so we can send someone out to do the databanks and telescoping. We could just also do regular telescoping. How are we gonna get power out there? I don't know yet. Maybe we just do telescoping from inside the rocket. Rocketry. Platform, it can be made out of lead. Go there. Boldly sends a dupe where no dupe has gone before. Yes, that is the plan. How's the oil looking? Okay, this is looking good now. We almost have enough to pump. Okay, everybody's helping with the digging. That's lovely. Faster, my minions. We made that out of... Okay, we don't want to make that out of depleted uranium. Let's make it out of cobalt. Lead. Conduction panel. Yeah, I guess we have enough aluminum for that. They're 100 each? Yes, okay. We're good. Nobody get stuck, please. Pips are my main food source? No, Sweetles are my main food source. So we have a liquid sulfur geyser. We have an aqua tuner that's cooling this, and so this basically just pops out solid. And then we are shipping it on rails to this mess. And it automatically feeds all of the Sweetle ranches. And we have a dropper ranch design, so all the eggs end up here. And if one of the ranches needs refilled, the Sweetles walk over here, and then when they jump in here, they get forced down to the ranch that needs refilled. If we don't need more Sweetles in the ranches, the adult Sweetles automatically drown themselves, and then the meat gets shipped to the kitchen. We did use pips as a food source early on because we wanted to get locavore and carnivore, and they were in our starting biome. Now we're basically just ranching them for the hugs. When a duplicate hugs a cuddle pip, they get -5 stress per cycle. And we're on max difficulty, which has an extra 20% stress per cycle. Also just because I like cuddle pips. Yeah, so early on we started with pips and hatches for food. And then once we found the sulfur geyser and got it tamed, we're switching over to Sweetles. So most of the food is actually grub fruit from here. And then barbecue second. So we're also ranching the grubs because they eat the sucrose and then they excrete mud, and we can use the mud for water. So many hatches. Yeah. I just let them hatch, and then if we need one, it goes in the critter trap, and then they can move it as necessary. This is like my early game egg sorting. So the top room, ranchers are prohibited from going in here. Ranchers can only go out. These ones, ranchers can go in, and everyone else is only out. So this is not set to sweep only, so it takes all the hatch eggs. They drop them in here. And then the non-ranchers can't reach the eggs anymore, but the ranchers can go in to get a critter out of the trap. So you can set this up before you have mechatronics. After I got mechatronics, I added it, but we still have most of the setup there. And we did the same for the pips, and we also did the same for the Drecos. Yeah. The Drecos we're mainly doing for the plastic and the reed fiber. Where are we looking? We were looking at this cool steam vent. So on this planet, so this is Oasisse, and so you start in a forest biome, and then you're surrounded by this extremely sandy sandstone biome with no insulation, and the sand is all like 50 plus degrees. All in one self-contained hatch barbecue farm. Hey, that works too. So, and we're on max difficulty, and we wanted to do locavore and carnivore, so we ate a lot of pips and hatches and mush bars to get that done. But now we're branching out. We're also geodormant, so we don't have a lot of geysers. So we're working with what we got. Trying to see how far we can get. I'd like to get to the frozen planetoid and open the temporal tear and send someone through it. That's the end goal. So we have to set up 4 additional printing pods before we can open the temporal tear. So we will need to get to exploring. We're gonna need to mop up that polluted water. So we're just working with what we got and trying to get as far as we can in the game. This polluted water get relocated over here. Please don't get stuck over there. Building this out of lead. Please don't get stuck over there. I have never tried that. If you can, that would be really cool. I'm gonna open that so they can't get stuck. Applying, ranching, operating, but nyctophobic. We'll just take a wart seed. They're pretty rare. I have never sent all my dupes through the temporal tear. I've only ever sent one. We are not going to want to run all this quite right away. Power is what I wanted to look at. Do not plug this in yet. I guess we're trying what happens when we send all the dupes through. Oh, but we have more than 8. I guess we'll have to send multiple rockets. We got goals now. We also need to mop that, but if we're giving off steam, it's probably going to put more steam around. Okay, I am going to have to look into that. That sounds really cool. I think you can only get 8 dupes into one rocket. I believe. We will investigate though. Can we sweep this faster? Coming along, autosaves. Build all the things. We're also working on the rocket. Lore spoilers. What gases are in here? So we're gonna have a pump that's just gonna stay in here forever so we can get the gases out. Pump is only 50 steel, so it's not very much. That would be really cool if you could. And this dormant in 13 cycles. I also sweep the data banks out. Making you out of lead, that's fine. Okay, don't connect here yet. Okay, how's our temperature down here looking? 8 degrees now. So I set up a thermosensor, so if it gets too warm, we won't try to refine with that anymore. But also, let's plan some ladders there, because eventually we're gonna open that. I don't want to dig the ice, though. Okay, this is gonna be polluted water. At a 9, enable auto bottle. Okay, going through is an ending, but you can continue to play. Dupe is gone. Yeah, I knew the dupe was gone. So now we need to do setting. So we did 25 on the aqua tuner. We did above 500, yeah. Then we need to build the rest of the stuff. This pipe is lead. You know, we can probably do cobalt on that pipe. It'll be better. Like that. It would be really cool if they did. Like some games have like a prestige mode. Okay, you're starting out switched off. Okay. And now we're gonna have gas we need to get out of there. Okay, report back, Mr. Cupholder. I'm curious now. Okay, so our sulfur geyser is online again. We can see how it just pops out the solid sulfur because the hydrogen gas is kept cool enough. And then that ships directly to the Sweetle ranches. Okay, we will have stuff to sweep in here still. But also, nobody has brought any water for a cooling loop yet. Do we have access to polluted water? A little bit. Okay, oh, someone just brought it. Great. Sweep everything. Then we'll have to, so after we close this off, we need to mop here so that we can put salt water first. So that we'll have 2 layers and we don't have to vacuum this little room too. Yeah, there are a lot of options for heating and cooling. Build that next. Okay, and then we are going to, first things first is we're going to pump out. Oh, we did not connect this. That would be a thing. Okay, so we're going to pump out all the gas that is not steam. Yeah. And we also want to mop this, please. Please get the polluted oxygen out. And the regular oxygen, I guess. That would be cool to be able to add your own. I know Julie uses a mod that lets you move them. And I think I've seen Live Action Pixel use a mod that gets some other like he was able to get a niobium geyser or volcano on his main planetoid and a glass volcano. So there might be options with mods to be able to add more. Gotta get that polluted oxygen out of there. We want just steam in this room. Come on. Last little blob. Okay, there we go. So now we can turn this off. So now it's only steam in there. Relocate. We're going to get that out, and then we're going to build these tiles here, and then we're going to put in 1 layer of salt water, 1 layer of regular water. Harold earned a skill point. Oh, and Amari also has a skill point. Amari, I think you're going to go into digging eventually, but we'll put you in carrying now. I have critter ranching too. And then our other noob is Ada, but I think she's okay. Pretty much. A diamond volcano? Wow. That's really cool. Okay, so this is going to take 1 layer of salt water. And then 1 layer of regular water. Let's check printables. Fill a room with hydrogen, cool it to -100. Wow, that sounds cool too. Researching, cooking, operating. I think we're just going to take sand. Not that we need more sand, but... Okay, so we need our liquids in here to push the gases out. Okay, so power, plumbing. And then we need, I guess, somewhere to send the water when it's ready to be used. Automation. That's probably enough salt water. Regular water now. The challenge is to melt a dupe. Oh my goodness. Don't they need to be like 9,000 degrees to melt? We can check this. Melting point, 9,700 degrees. that's fine. We'll just let them empty those. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Take those out now and build some tiles. This is almost ready to go. We do need to build a line for where the gonna go. Okay, so probably over here. Then bridge on here, I guess. Okay, that. Okay, we need to add the steam turbine back. Oh my goodness, you did it once? Oh. I don't think I have ever melted a dupe. I did melt the printing pod once. This looks fine down here. Okay, we want to make sure we keep enough water coming in. Looks good right now. We have water for everything. How much salt water are we saving up? We put in infinite storage here. We are having a positive amount of salt water, so that's good. And we're not quite keeping up with the sulfur on these guys. Build all the things. Can we build these things in particular faster? Well, that was when the meteor hit. I let the demolier hit. But I had tried to dig out above the demolier. And I didn't build obsidian insulated tiles. I think I had igneous or shale insulated tiles, and they melted and then dripped on the printing pod. That was when I was still learning about the prehistoric planet pack. Yeah. It was a learning experience. Okay, so this is swept out. You are upset about not enough steam. That's fine. I think we can just turn this off now. Make sure it circulates. We should have plenty. Okay, and this is 32, you're 44. So right now we're still adding a lot of heat. If this goes over, like, is it 120, we're gonna have problems. But we'll also let some water build up in here so we have more mass. And then this should turn to steam pretty soon. Our water's at 42. Okay. Okay, this is turning to steam now. You are 39.5. I think you should be able to keep up eventually. How warm is this water? 20? That's fine. Okay. So we'll get there eventually. Yes, I did. I imprisoned the dupe and it disappeared. The meteor just like overrode it. It was for science. So we're building the pipe. And how's the temperature down here looking? 7 degrees, that's still fine. And we set this to 30, so it has some buffer on how much temperature it can add. We need to finish building the pipe. You are idle. You have 8 cycles remaining. You are currently idle. You have 23 cycles remaining. Okay. And like we might be starting to catch up on sulfur because the conveyor receptacles are getting some now. Let's work on the rocket now. This is not going. Oh, because we can't build that. And so you have nowhere to pump. I see. Okay, let's work on the rocket. We're gonna have a petroleum engine. I guess we're just doing small for now because we haven't researched the large yet. We can use lead. And then spacefarer module. Then above that, well, we'll have a nose cone eventually. Then we need a battery and 2 solar panels. That would be lovely. Need an oxidizer. A small solid oxidizer tank. That should be everything we like need. Let me see where our levels are. This is a level. This is a level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. You like the radiation rocket? I have never actually used that one. Okay, we're also going to need to send petroleum here. I'm going to use a obsidian pipe for this bit. It's in the vicinity of the rocket, and then we'll switch back to igneous. Out here? Okay, so that oil is flowing now. Yeah, crash satellite. I can see that being good. Have we discovered petroleum yet? No. So, not enable auto bottle though, just... Interstellar prototype. Okay, so... Toilet. And sanitizer. Yeah. Okay, what else do we need in here? We need... Orbital data collection lab. Plastic ladders. Well, that should be fine. And then we'll build across here. Start with regular tiles. Oops, not like that. And then plastic tiles here. Section. We'll get back to that in a minute. Oh, I was going to put a telescope in there so they could use the telescope with the batteries. I guess means we need a power outlet. Wires. I like that. Can we ground this so nobody uses the toilet in here? Okay. New printables available. Ranching, digging, operating, cooking, supering, ranching. We'll just take pemmican. Okay, and how is our water line looking? Not done yet. Of course it's not. Most of this part's done. Okay. How are Sweetles looking? They still need more sulfur. Unreachable food. Okay, fair enough. Will a grounded rocket... I think so. Grounding it definitely stops them from using the toilet. We're gonna need water for this. We might just put a bottle emptier in here and snake the pipe around. We do like this. Then we put a bottle emptier drainer. So we're also going to need oxygen in here. Do we have enough oxalite? We might need an oxalite refinery or Alveo Vera farm. Okay, a refrigerator. We can do blue in here. And we'll put non-perishable food. We need to store plastic in here. We'll work on that in a minute. Let me figure out oxalite. We have none, so we should probably make an oxalite refinery. Or Alveo Vera. Our frozen core is too cold for Alveo Vera, though. Check its temperature. The lowest it can go is -80. We could put a little bit right here. Probably. Can we try that? That's too warm. Okay, we'll give this a try. We don't really have much carbon dioxide over here, though. But we have frozen carbon. Okay, I have an idea. Storage bin. Sandstone. And then food, farm tiles. Oh, we don't have... No. Does it take snow or ice? Okay, we do have ice. This will be fine. Make a little Alveo Vera farm. Oh, you don't? Okay, interesting concept. Not oiling your dupes. I put that there. We can deliver ice. And can I extend my heavy watt? Let's do that. I don't think I have that much Alveo Vera. So one of these is going to be for ice and one is going to be for solid carbon dioxide. Which we should have plentiful amounts of. I'm not sure if Alveo Vera is faster producing than the refinery or not, but the refinery takes refined gold And we are on a metal poor planet, and we only have 4,000 kilograms of unrefined gold, which is not very much. So I just want to conserve the metal. So we also have tons of carbon dioxide because we opened this and we have 19.7 tons of solid carbon dioxide, so it's something we can use that for. Yeah. If I had a gold refinery, I'd do that, or a gold volcano, I'd do that for sure, but between being metal poor and not having a volcano, I think this is the option we're gonna go with. Have some ice over here? No, that's sand. We have ice somewhere. Somewhere we have 44 tons of ice. So, okay, I guess let's make these 9 temporarily so they fill them up initially. Food's looking good. So, what temperature do you melt at? Negative 56? I'm not sure this is actually going to melt. We'll see. And the ice should hopefully be okay. Okay, we can change these back to 4. I think we have enough to get started. Although, well, we barely have carbon dioxide there. So Alveo Vera, we have 4. Get that started. See how it goes. I guess it's gonna start off-gassing though. We need to make a storage place for oxalite. Have this bin, which we can probably add oxalite to. Do that. And then we can also tell them to put it in here. Oh, we didn't build it yet. Apparently we can't reach that. Okay, well, build that stuff. This refrigerator is going to take our non-perishables. So we have hexalent fruit, mock root, nutrient bar, pemmican. At a 9. This is going to be forever. Still building the things. Did we hook up our new cool steam vent? No, we didn't build this yet. Come on, guys. Build all the things. Okay, so these look like they're growing. Oh, nope. Died. Okay. So they're dying because they're too hot or too cold? It must be too hot. So maybe we dig out some of this. Okay. Or what if we put like a granite tile here, and maybe it'll conduct from the ice. A little bit, but not too much. What temperature are you? You're going up in temperature very fast. I guess the farm tiles are warm from the dirt being warm. We'll just give that a minute. That's a regular steam vent. This is almost done. Good. You are warming up. Okay, build this faster. Oh, Amari earned a skill point. Okay, you're gonna go into digging now. Priorities. Amari is digging. Yes, excellent. Printables. Maybe overgrow seed. We might get into those eventually. Our poke shells are hanging here. We're making petroleum. We're getting this built slowly. Okay. Our Alveo Vera are dying. Okay, this is now cooling. Hopefully they don't get too cold though. Okay, so that's going back down in temperature. How's this one doing? 2.5. Okay, we'll see if they cool. We can build more granite tiles underneath. Okay, so let's plant this one now. I think the dirt was just too hot. And I guess maybe we deconstruct this, or we don't have to deconstruct it. We can just take the stuff out. And it needs to get where? Negative 56.5. Oh, it's gonna melt. And that's not quite what we want. We want it to turn to gas. Maybe we put it over here. Yeah, we'll give that a try. Let's add oxalite to the list. Okay, is it gonna melt quickly over here? I guess the abyssalite is not gonna transfer temperature. Maybe we should have put it on the igneous. Okay, again. Solid carbon dioxide. Relocate there. And you are now negative. Not yet ready on you. So hopefully this will warm up now. It's a big pile though, so. It's warming up. Got to 77.8 instead of 77.9. This tile's still warm. This is melting. Temperature's still workable here. What are you waiting on? Okay, you have everything we need here. You have iron. Okay, this is not pumping. We don't have enough now. Okay. check the rocket again. Okay. We're caught up on sulfur now. All the conveyor receptacles look full. And building the rocket. This is going to take oxalite at a 9. Is it reachable? Unreachable storage. So what if I put one tile or one ladder right there? How does our rocket look? Still building. Okay, we have it full of food. And they won't eat this food because it is grounded. You have reachable storage now, but we have no oxalite yet. Take a couple cycles. And we're making petroleum. You guys are upset about irrigation. Fine. Oh, we're running those a little bit. Chlorine. We could potentially do some squeaky puffs. Okay, so this is up a whole degree now. -3.5. Now, if you get below -80, you're going to be too cold. That's going to be an interesting balance. Maybe we dig some more of this out so there's more space. Dig like that. Stone would be fine for this. Ada earned a point. Ada, I think I'll give you one construction and then you're going to be done. You're mainly a rancher. But one construction, just one in a skill that they have a heart in does not cost more morale. Digging or building and digging. Make more room. And how do you guys look? You're at 0.9. How does this 76.4? So that's going slow, but it's going. Oh, we have a blueprint. What do we got? Basic purple shirt. Goes with everything. Almost to 0, and you are ready to harvest. Excellent. Got a little bit of oxalite. Working. Okay, you -80. Okay. Fine. Make some more space for liquid here. This is too warm for Alveo Vera. You are now negative. You're still too warm. You're slowly... This is going to be a bit of a bomb when it goes off, but it'll be okay. Pressure's pretty low down here. And we also need to keep an eye on our thing here. The telescope they are allowed to use. So build a ladder here. Build some ladders here too. But all still drop. Temperature's fine still. Looking. You're still too warm. These ones are all good, and we're getting a little oxalite. I guess you are not growing because you don't have enough carbon dioxide. That's fine. Soon we will have more carbon dioxide than we know what to do with. You are still building. This is not plugged in yet. Don't you have power? Probably we didn't build solar panels yet. No, we did. But why don't you have power? You didn't build all the wire yet. Then we can start base. Refrigerator is looking good. Or freezer. Have a lot of critters. You guys are caught up on food now. Oh, the dense stuffs will also give us a bit of oxalite. We caught up on sucrose? No. Build those back. Printables. Cooking. I don't like slow learner. I don't want a doctor that's unempathetic. Okay, we're just gonna take copper. We are metal poor, so more metal. Hopefully we'll have some nearby, like, space metal that we can mine. Did we research the drill cone yet? No. Maybe we switch to that next. Okay. How's this look? Digging. Melting. This melting, you're at 3.2, you're at negative 74. You have to get to negative 56, but it's actually negative 53.5. Take out some of this. That was just, nope. Okay, not like that. Just buildings. Oh, okay. Cancel is all. X is just buildings. There we go. Okay. I think we will not get too cold here. It needs to be... We're at negative 52. Taking out a point of interest, that's fine. Oh, this... demolish. What else? How else is our map looking? Okay, we have 2 leaky oil fissures, which I don't really think we need to use. We have 1 more cool steam vent. We could set up more oil, but I think we have plenty of oil. We don't have magma to make a petroleum boiler, and we also don't have space materials. I think the temperature's coming down here now that we exposed more ice. You're erupting. 23. One's still too warm. We don't want this one to get it below 80. I think it's okay though. How's our rocket? Not done. Okay, so we also want a bin of plastic in here. And then maybe a storage tile of bleach stone. And then bed and a table. You're ready to harvest. Still too warm. We also have a big unrevealed area here. Not that it really matters. Oh, and we still haven't gotten food for you. What would we make? Gas range. Okay. Stuffed berry. We don't have... Okay, we could grow a few bristle blossoms. We could grow a few mushrooms. Okay. How warm is our water? 54. That's not going to be good for bristle blossoms unless we have them on a cooling loop, which we could do. We could also feed the glossy Draco's bristle blossoms. Oh, we have stuff running through there though. We just won't worry about it. And how does our saltwater supply look? How often are you pumping? 3.1. That should be fine. We could do fossils. How much diamond do we have for future mining? 12 tons. That's not very much. That. This is getting built. This one's gonna be plastic. At like a 6. And this one's gonna be water. 6. Enable auto bottle. Local. We have astronomy skill though. It's just not in the rocket right now. Do we have more diamond? A little bit here. What temperature is this? Okay, you can get built. Or planted, not built. Scalding? Why are you in there not in a suit? How did that happen, my dude? How? happened to your suit? These are all vacancy only. Okay. That was weird. You're getting a suit on to go out? Everyone should be wearing suits, right? How did you get out without a suit? Oh, I don't see any way. You went in a suit. Mystery. I did not put any suits on the ship. Hmm. Ship again, we're putting plastic in here. You're doing some space. This one's gonna be bleach stone for hand sanitizer. I believe we took a starry-eyed dupe, so they'll be happy in space no matter what. Do we still have triage cots? Does not look like it. Maybe we put one in just in case. Medicine, triage cot, granite. Or skill points. None of our noobs need skill points right now. Should keep their suits on in here. Okay, we should probably also make rad pills for the spaceship. So everyone's going to be turned off rad pills. Nobody eats rad pills. Okay, then we're going to put in a apothecary. Put some lights on this. Lamp. Or okay, so let's put another tile for rad pills. How is our map looking? We did not discover anything interesting yet. Okay, we'll just make 99 rad pills. Since that's the most we can make without going infinity. Are we finally getting niobium? We're getting ready to go to space. I don't know if we will get niobium right away, but I mean, depending on what planets are close by. We have to find the niobium before we can get the niobium. We'll just take wood. Oh, we don't have a doctor. So apparently we're not making rad pills. Is anyone interested in doctoring? No one is even interested. So we are going to have to get a doctor. Apparently we're getting radiated working in the rocket. Okay, so Neofar. Oh, we can't make the rad pills anyway. I was gonna say you can take the rad pills, but we can't make the rad pills. Okay, so we're looking for a doctor next time someone comes up. And the disc is ready. How much oxalite do we have? 31 kilos. That's not very much yet. You're still 2 degrees. Yeah, you know, okay, so I'm already on the double P schedule. But we're on max difficulty, so they get extra radiated. So. This is melting slowly. I don't know if they need 3 bathroom breaks. I don't even know if they would use 3 bathroom breaks even if you gave them 3. We have the supplies to make the rad pills, but we don't have the doctor. So a doctor will be next on the team. We finally just about got the base swept out. I think the rocket's just about ready to go. What else do you need? You need a pilot. Who's our pilot? It might be Neofar. Are you the starry-eyed dupe? No. I think it's Nisbet or Baron. Maybe... Okay, come on. Can I see your profile? No? Apparently we have to go in the rocket to see it. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Where is my duplicate? There. You're the starry-eyed one? Yeah, okay. You're gonna be the crew. Yeah, they are looking a little green. I think we need... Can't set rad pills yet because we haven't discovered them. Okay. Max setting the glow stick will keep himself forever. Oh, man. I took a glow stick once and they woke up all their neighbors in the barracks, and now I try to avoid glow sticks. But I did hear glow sticks can make good cooks because they just like disinfect all the food automatically. So we need a doctor. And while we're waiting for a doctor, we're probably just going to be digging. These guys are out of carbon dioxide. You're warming up very slowly. Maybe we put it somewhere warmer. Oh. Maybe we also dig. Okay. Where do I want to dig? I guess... Okay. Our water look. Still keeping up. Where is our water coming from right now? Bottles emptied? No. Just extra bathroom water? How often are these running? They're not. Do we just have extra water saved? I guess. Fine. Maybe from mud. Okay, I want to check what temperature the mud water is. Could we feed that directly to Bristle Blossoms? That's 36, so that's still too warm for Bristle Blossom. It's probably whatever temperature the mud is. Probably. Yes, I've heard about that trick. Okay, we're looking for a doctor. Are we catching up on the sucrose we need? Not really. Okay. You can move the Pokeshell. It. What do I want to harness next? It's probably this cool steam vent up here. So be this one now because I like it better. Okay, so delete that one. We'll make a new. Like that. We'll call this cool steam vent. Okay. Then this is gonna go that. Oh, it didn't copy everything, or it did? Okay. Take out those buildings. We have to extend to this. Sandstone would be fine. Take out those. Oh, we need to find the levels. 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. Cancel buildings. There and there. Okay. Work on that for me. Don't open that yet. And when you get a chance, you can analyze that. Oh, we already analyzed that. Okay. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. Somebody probably gets stuck though. Temp shifts here. Cancel this one. And we will have bottle emptiers. Oh, you're stuck. Someone come save your friends. Oh, guys. Whole row's gonna be a 9, so you can get your friend out. Are these igneous? Yes. Come save your friends. There we go. We're getting there. Well, you're doing a poor job of getting there. I take it back. Okay. Can you save yourself now? Unreachable food, yes. I know you have unreachable food. Steel is looking good. Okay, now you can go eat. Let's rock and roll. I don't even think they made a mess. Okay. Maybe they did make a mess. Where's our base? Don't see any P. Looking okay. So if we could get someone that's like doctoring, applying suit wearing, I think that would be ideal. A little bit of extra sulfur. Okay, I need to take a quick break to take a phone call. We'll just leave this running. Okay, and we're back. My garage door is broken, so that was a call about getting a replacement spring for it. Okay, let's see. We are looking for a doctor. You're digging doctoring, but you can't do research. I don't really like that, so maybe we take dirt. I would like the doctor skills to at least kind of mesh, and I don't like yokels. Okay, these are looking okay. We're not quite getting enough sucrose. How is our alveovarus situation looking? This one is ready for a seed. Okay, and how's our carbon dioxide looking? You have like 5 degrees to go. Okay. Oh, what's going on with this one? Is it too cold now? No, just didn't have enough carbon dioxide, I think. And then we're working over here. Okay, we need to sweep some stuff. Yeah, I prefer dirt over that duplicate. The poor guy. That's wolframite. There's not much wolframite on this planet. I think we'll just leave it be for now. Someone can't get to the bathroom? Okay, we're also gonna need the out pipe for this. So it can come here. Meet up. Oops, it cannot go there. Not like that. Come on. Draw a straight line. Oh, we're running low on igneous. We can dig more. Not be a problem. Building so many long lines. I think I saw one blob. Oh, and something's flooding. There's one blob right here. That's all I've seen so far. Other than that, none. What is flooding? Oh, that is flooding. That's fine. Take care of that. You are currently erupting. But we can go to the tree planet, and they should have tungsten volcanoes, so we don't actually have to worry about wolframite. We need more igneous. Yeah, metal pour is no joke. Okay, let's dig here so we get igneous. Okay, and we're having a long autosave. But there's a little igneous in there. Move that. Let's just dig all that. Still not sure how someone got out of the base without a suit at one point. Harold? Why, I guess? Although maybe I should have put you in suits. A mop equivalent to gases? That would be cool. I think Willow was saying she uses the puffs, or the puffed princes, to vacuum out areas. Suck in air and then spit it in a bottle. Glamorous. But the puffed princes only would do chlorine, oxygen, and polluted oxygen. And you'd have to be like taking away the solids. Look at us more igneous. We're gonna need some ladders here, otherwise you're gonna get stuck. Sandstone, yes. Okay. Looks okay. And you guys are growing. Excellent. How's our ship looking? Oh, we needed rad pills before we go. That's what we were waiting for. Just sweep out the ship, please. Did we finish the area? Yes. What did we find? Forested ore field. That's not terrible. It has ore. We need databanks before we can get the drill cone, though. Yeah. Someone's starving. Are you just going slow? Oh, okay. That might be what happened, because somehow someone got out of the base and I just could not figure it out. That's probably what happened. Luckily, they did not get too damaged. Still need to finish this. 36 maybe on this bit. What temperature is it around here? 36? We do have long commutes, but the way it is. Heavy watt conductive wire. Oh. Okay, maybe we're gonna put this on conductive wire. Okay. Oh, that used a lot of lead. We'll be fine. This is the sulfur coming in for the Sweetles. I guess we never built that square, but that's okay. Plenty of oil. How's this going? Negative 63, so it has about 10 more degrees to go. And we're full up on, yeah, disabled by automation grid, so that's fine. On the ship, we are waiting for rad pills. How's this building project going? Not quite there yet. You unflooded yourself, though. That's interesting. You're going to take polluted water at a 9, enable auto bottle. We need a pump in there. Must have had something in the way. Oh, like the wall. There we go. This is going to be above 25. Okay, we got it. Above 500. And we need the switch. That can be lead. And sweep as we go, please. And mop in there. We gotta build pipes and wires. Okay, is this working right? I think so. Okay, we're just not making enough sucrose. Thought I had calculated it out. Okay, so a Sweetle eats 20 kilos of sulfur, makes 10 kilos of sucrose per cycle. We have how many Sweetles? We have 7 times 5. So we should get 490 kilos per cycle. You guys eat how much? 30. So 490 divided by 30 is 16, and we have 15 grubs, so we should have enough for them to keep eating. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe it just takes time to get them caught up. New printables. Do we have a good doctor? No. We'll take aluminum because we're so metal poor. Okay. Building. We got a little bit of water in there, yes. Probably enough, but we'll let them keep filling it. We had enough for the conduction panels, yes. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's just change this to like a 4. 5. Doesn't need to be a 9 anymore. Turn this off. No point pumping until it's sealed. So let's check. Wires. Pipes. Ventilation. Good. Automation. Good. Okay. Almost built. We have a lot to build along here. Sedimentary there. You are dormant now, that's fine. This is melting slowly, but yes. This looking. All you guys are growing. And this has a few degrees to go. I don't have the metal to build a shipping line to ship this back to the top. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna have to rely on the duplicate labor. You're still going. You know, we could dig across here and let all this carbon dioxide out. The alveo vera. Building up over here a bit. Oh, I built 2 layers of stuff there, okay. We're gonna drop a lot of sand. Fine. Finish this, please. We're still looking for a good doctor. Or a decent doctor, at least. Then we need to build this line of 3-watt conductive wire. So much to do. Okay, digging a little bit here. A lot of sand. Okay, you guys are totally gonna get stuck. Yep. Saw that coming. Yeah. You're gonna get, like, buried. Okay, you popped out the top. That's fine. Just don't do this bit. We'll do that part after. A lot of sand. I'm hoping this carbon dioxide flows over here and gets down to the alveo vera. Take that and this. I think like that, all the sand should drop. Okay. We're getting carbon dioxide down here. We have carbon dioxide here also. Okay. We're looking for a good doctor. We're building the fuel steam vent tamer. But nobody wants to work on this. We dig faster. Come on, friends. Guess we can turn this off. We probably have enough. Food has decayed. Where? Pinch of pepper nut? That's fine. Not even using pinch of pepper nuts right now. I don't love the chlorine on here. Maybe mop it? Okay, this needs to get to negative 53.5 to burst into... Well, if that's going to turn it into a liquid, and then when does it turn into a gas? Let's see. Transitions to liquid, negative 48.1 for a gas. Okay, liquid chlorine, yep. Okay, we can also take out a few of these. Tidying up. How's this look? We're digging. Pure liquid chlorine. We'll have to sweep some stuff here. Yes, that's everything we need to sweep. Build some more stuff. A lot more wire. Sulfur's coming along. You are dormant now. This is melting. it's not really transferring all the way over here. We have the regular steam vent. I've never tamed one of those before though, so would be an experiment. They're growing, lovely. You guys are looking fine. This is almost built. Okay, so this is all swept out. Yep, okay, so we can close this. You have 47 cycles. Building 6. This. Okay. Doctor, please. Operating. No. Okay. Rex egg it is. You are going to eat my critters if I leave you there, so maybe you relocate to this level. Or skill points. Amari has a skill point. Okay. Are not building. There we go. Okay, now mop this bit. How much miscellaneous gas do we have in there? I don't think we need to mop that tile. Oh, okay, you did anyway. And then sweep. It's gonna be a while before this is built though. I have a lot of wire build. Okay. We're using a little bit of that hydrogen, that's fine. And then where were we digging? Here. Okay, we're getting the sand out. A lot of sand. We have 2,400 tons, almost 2,500. That's a lot. How's this doing? Negative 58. Getting there. And what's up with you? You don't have carbon dioxide? Oh, now you do. Okay. And how... You're negative 60. That's fine. If they get below negative 80, they're not going to grow anymore. We can put a ladder. There's some iron here, which is kind of rare. We have 14 tons. We're going to turn all the iron into steel. This is good now, so... build here, and then we can put liquids in. Got all the sand out of that bit. Just dig some of that out. You close this in yet? Not quite, but we can start on the liquid. Saltwater, enable auto bottle 9. Get over here. And when we're ready, we can pump this. We still have to run power though. That looks good. Regular water. How's our lead supply look? We have plenty. Igneous is starting to look a little thin. That's probably fine. Make sure it pushed it out. Yep. Deconstruct. And build those. So we're working on the power wire. Someone got slime lung. No good. Okay, how's our Albio Vera farm? You guys don't have enough carbon dioxide. Now, one thing I'm wondering is, do you use ice when you don't have carbon dioxide? And I think the answer is no. And this should be bursting soon-ish. We need negative 53.5. Okay, so you seem to be getting so cold, stuff's liquefying. So maybe we change this. Yeah, some plants use resources and some don't. It's weird. Okay, so now the carbon dioxide is freezing here, so that's not good. So I'll change this to insulated. Like a 9, please. Carbon dioxide freezes, we're never gonna get. We're never gonna get light. You're getting some. Build these in. I'd like to see this pop, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit. To just make like a carbon dioxide bomb sort of thing. Well, it's gonna turn liquid first, so maybe it won't be that dramatic. Okay, so it's gonna turn liquid. Let's check back at our steam vent. We'll need a steam turbine. That. Okay, and we need the rest of this wire. Okay, that's fine. I know you're an invalid building location. We'll get it built. So we're still looking for a good doctor. And how much are you pumping now? 25% of the time about? But the quantity is still going up. Have 5. Everybody has 5. How's this side doing? Everyone looks full? And how's the temperature over here? Is it still around 45? It's actually cooling down a little bit. Interesting. And our food, we have mostly barbecue now. That's great. Digging. This. Negative 55 now. Negative 53 is our target. Printables. Please be a good doctor. Nope. Let's burst. How's skills? Skills are good too. I could just give somebody a level in doctoring, but I'd rather people have interests. So I have a little ways to go yet. Oh, this is a nice bunch of iron. Maybe we dig in there. Everything there. Guess this too. We don't need to individually dig these plants. We do want to kill the dude. Iron will be good. Also this bit. Five. Okay. We're in combat. That's 5.2. You guys are just chilling there. We're up to 700 tons of coal. Quite a lot. You're at negative 55. before. Gotta go to 53.5. Still a little ways to go. There's also solid carbon dioxide there. Interesting. We just want more gaseous carbon dioxide in this area. Could like dig across here too. What if we go like this? And they're gonna get stuck in there. Okay. Oh, we had water spill, or there must have been ice or something. This carbon dioxide, 54.7. Are you gonna be stuck there? Probably. Let's dig that too. Oh, they must have dropped ice on the way to fertilize. What temperature does chlorine change at? Freezes? Okay, it evaporates at -34. Okay. Fine. Okay, how is our steam vent doing? Nobody built this yet. 6. This line is almost built. Okay. Can we cut? And then cut this. And then we can connect that also. Where is it overloading? Why? Oh, there. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. That's built. A little more wire to build. Build this. I'm mainly sealing these in so no water ever drips inside and freezes on the turbine. How's this looking? Build a few more segments. Melting though, slowly. This. How's our pile of carbon dioxide? -54. This is getting built. Nearly. We can maybe don't circulate the water quite yet. Let's get the aqua tuner going. This is pretty toasty and dense. Okay, we have polluted oxygen that needs to come out. So once the polluted oxygen is out, we'll flip the switch. And we're gonna leave the pump in there, but it's only 50 kilos of steel, so it's not very expensive to leave it in forever. It'll take a little while to get it all out. We're also sealing off this so no water gets in and freezes on the equipment. I've had that happen way too many times. Working on getting polluted oxygen. Some steam is going to come out, but it'll just turn into water. This is a cool steam vent. All right, thank you for coming by, Mr. Cup Holder. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is a cool steam vent. So the plan is we have a tank of polluted water, and we're going to run it in radiant pipes here to make the steam turn into regular water. And then we have an aqua tuner that cools the polluted water back down so it doesn't boil in the pipes, and then a steam turbine to absorb the heat from the aqua tuner. And then when there's enough quantity of liquid water here, it'll pump it out to our electrolyzers. Okay, so this is good now. Just steam inside. And now we need to connect to this. Okay, so the polluted water is currently 33 degrees and it's going to circulate. The radiant pipes will transfer the heat from the polluted water to the... Well, I guess it transfers the heat from the steam to the polluted water, technically. And then the aqua tuner keeps the water cool. And then we'll get liquid water out. We have a sensor, so there needs to be at least 500 kilos per tile on this second row before it pumps it out. You know, I don't usually use cool steam vents for water. I prefer like the saltwater geyser or polluted water geyser or regular water geyser, but this planet is geodormant, so if we want water, we have to use the cool steam vents because we have 3 of the cool steam vents when I think we only have 8 geysers total. So this will make us liquid water that we can turn into oxygen. And then the aqua tuner, when it gets above 100, this is going to start boiling to steam. We'll have some salt particles in here, but then the steam turbine will keep this around 125 degrees. And then we already have a couple more set up. We have one set up here. And one set up here. Same thing. That's our main source of water on this planet. Then how's this going? Okay, so we have our gaseous carbon dioxide now, so that's great. Now we will be able to make oxalite with the alveoveras. It's really whirling weirdly. So it's the solid carbon, or the carbon dioxide gas is coming over and it's freezing because the frozen core is so cold. Okay. This Draco's probably cold. Moderate wounds, yep. So I'm trying not to dig the ice in the solid core and melt it instead, because in the long run we'll get more water that way. But that's just kind of a vanity project. Okay, decorating, digging, tidying. None of these guys are doctors, so I think we'll take the seed. And how are our skill points? None of our newbies have skill points. Ari, why are you looking green? So we still need a doctor. This is okay. We do need one more in here, but we have too many in there. Okay, now we got just one finally. Okay, so we should be able to get it. Yeah, awesome. You guys are getting... Okay, sucrose, we're maybe catching up on it finally. Still looking for a doctor to make rad pills. This is turning into steam now, and the steam turbine's going, which will help keep this aqua tuner cool enough to keep running. Okay, so I think we're gonna go back to digging for a bit. That. Maybe dig through here. Sand. And maybe same thing through here. Everywhere there's sand, we were dropping it. Hopefully no one gets stuck. What else do we have going on? You're dormant now. 51 cycles. There. I am not using the sand to heat the frozen core, but I could. That's an interesting idea. Like, what if I just dug out all the abyssalite? What would happen? Like you're thinking. Take down 4 for now. The abyssalite's mostly 5 tall. This is much more than 5 tall. We'll probably need a ladder. Okay. Sand dropper. Yeah, we'll see. Be able to reach that? I think so. And that too. Some ladders in here, maybe. We brought the we brought some frozen carbon dioxide over here and sublimated it. Ada earned a skill point. Ada, I think you're done with skills. I dig more over here. Let's see. Guess I might not want to go all the way through there yet, but dig some of this. Don't go all the way through the edge yet. Don't get stuck either. This is melting slowly. But we're also using this water for the metal refinery, so it keeps heating it up by 50-ish degrees. Maybe just dig all this out. Pile there, or ladder there. This guy's like frozen. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Let's make sure to build this in so have somewhere to walk later when the core is gone. I haven't been like aggressively trying to melt the core over here, but maybe digging over here. You're too hot or too cold? Hot. There's meat. No, there's still stuff in the way. I guess I don't want to drop it right on the Alveoveras. Stuff's 30-ish. We'll see what happens. Okay, there's also this old pipe over here that I don't think we need anymore. Get out. Well, I guess we'll leave most of that. Okay. Leave that part. Take out the weird zigzaggy part. This 11 at the temperature sensor. Okay. Working on digging these out. We have 5.5 tons of steel. We're still waiting for a doctor for rad pills for the spaceship. Cleaning up pipes. Go. Degrees, 20 over here. And this is nearly melted. Doctor, please. Nope. Dartle egg sounds nice. Or skill points. Ada. Okay, Amari and Harold are the one we want to skill up. And are we catching up on sucrose? Not really. You need one more skill? Yeah. That guy's gonna drop in just a minute. There we go. That one is filled. You are making water. Okay. You're dormant. How long do you have before you're dormant? 61 cycles. That's quite a while. And you are dormant. Everyone's dormant. Like, I don't even know if you can melt the whole frozen core. Interesting to see. How much oxalate are we up to? 2,000? I guess let's extend to this ladder. Then that. And we'll go here. Ah, there's a nice blob of copper there. And you guys are growing, yes. Like that. Inevitably, someone's going to get stuck. What duplicates do. And dig this bit too. So I want to check temperatures. So we still have really hot abyssalite in here that is just not exchanging temperature at all because it's abyssalite. That's from what was around the petrified fossil. Solid carbon dioxide. Got most of this out. I don't think we can reach that one no matter what we do. When do you hatch? 25% of the way there. You'll be quite a while yet. And we have a lot of molten eggshells coming. Guys are full. Guys are full. This is warming up a bit. This not so much. Okay. Warming up. Stuff that is on it is pretty warm. Abyssalite is cold. Not really dropping any hot material yet, but we'll get there. After we dig out the abyssalite, we'll just dig like one layer at a time and see what happens. I'm probably going to want to dig abyssalite here too. Okay, this can go down here. 1, 2, 5. Big. How hot is this stuff? There's some hot stuff here. Dirt at 63 degrees? Yeah, that's warm. That. I don't want to get water on here yet because it'll stop emitting. How cold is the air? Quite cold. This could make our alveolaris too cold. And it's definitely going to make ice. Go. We don't have to individually dig these plants though. Or this one. Bring this down a tiny bit further. This material is cooling quickly. Yeah. On that. I'm gonna work on this slowly. Maybe we have to do 2 here. Then we'll be able to get across. I'm gonna leave these so they can hop up there. Are these too cold now? No, the atmosphere is just not carbon dioxide any longer. How warm are you? Probably fine. 26. All the things. That dirt should be warming up. Long autosave. We're also still looking for a doctor. This looks fine. Water's 13. This says 12. That's fine still. Oh, we do have sucrose in here that we could feed the guys. But we also don't want it to feed it to them too cold. Doctor, please. Decorating, farming. None of you guys are a doctor. We'll just take plume squash. We're sticker bombing the barracks. Got the plume squash seed. We're getting water out of here, that's great. Okay. Ding. Digging here. What's the temperature? Cold. Is warmish. A lot of igneous. Someday we're gonna want to take out all that. Do that up now. One's gonna get stuck. No one's building on this side. You're making iron or steel. And take out all of this. Can't reach it anyway. You're just not getting a lot of carbon dioxide there. Oh well. Eventually we can straighten out this. Really do that now. Oh, we have to move this back then. That's bridge. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Never mind on this. We'll want to put it at a different spot. I'm not quite sure where yet. Stuff is cooling. That blob of dirt is taking forever. Wants to work on this side. And you are upset about something. Water's still quite warm. Ding. Chlorine is liquefying. Okay, maybe we send the... Okay, so I want it to go... Okay, so maybe we just send it like this. Through the bridge. Hook first. And then this can be second. Be fine. Oh, we have solid chlorine now. $809 tons of coal. I'm glad we can use it for power now. New atmosphere. Are very, very cold still. Okay, I am going to grab a quick drink refill while we watch them work on this. Be back in a moment. Okay, and I'm back, and they have made basically no progress. I guess we worked on this side. We start digging some of this. Out. Did we dig solid crude oil, or did it just solidify in? Yeah, it probably just solidified in chunks. It was chilly. Oh, Oasisse. Shout out. Oasisse is one of my favorite Oxygen Not Included streamers. So what we're doing right now is we are digging the abyssal layer above the frozen core and finding out what happens. We've been running our metal refinery over on this side to try to melt it. But we also have 2,800 tons of hot sand because this is Oasisse. It got too hot in your room. I told you you just need to put a steam turbine right above it. Okay, we are looking for a doctor, and this one, their bad stats are not terrible, so we might take Lyra. We need a doctor to make rad pills before we go to space. Lyra and schedule. And priority, your priority is going to be doctoring. So we're on Oasisse. We're on max difficulty, and we picked a planet that has bad traits. We're frozen core, metal poor, alternate pod location, geodormant. We also did carnivore, locavore, and super sustainable. So, we set up some cool steam vent tamers today, and we set up our first oil well. We made a petroleum rocket. We want to go to space to make databanks for more research, but people are getting very radiated even just building the rocket, so we want to make some rad pills first. We're on max difficulty, so the radiation affects them significantly more. So our current project, while we were waiting for a doctor, is oh, he does insist on having. So Oasisse, you just need a Atmos suit. Then you can have a steam turbine. Yeah, so we are digging the abyssalite next to the frozen core to see if we can melt this. We don't have a ton of water on this planet. So we have 3 cool steam vents and 1 saltwater geyser, and we have a sulfur geyser, so we're running as many Sweetles as we can with that sulfur geyser, and then from the Sweetles, we're running as many grubs as we can afford from the sucrose from these Sweetles. And then the grubs give us mud, which we can use for water. We could start converting the oil to water by oil to petroleum generators, which output water, but we haven't gotten there yet. So, yeah, we're just working on things. I have just recently passed the 2,400-hour mark on my Oxygen Not Included playtime. Yeah. So if you're here from Oasisse, welcome. I stream Oxygen Not Included 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time on weekdays. I'm glad you guys are here. So this is just an experiment for what happens when we drop all the hot sand from Oasisse on the frozen core. So we have some digging to do. Okay, our doctor should be making rad pills now. And then the rad pills we're going to put in... Oh, what happened here? This broke. Why? It doesn't say why. If it completely breaks, it'll say why. Okay. Did it get too hot or too cold? Must have gotten too cold. Interesting. Mop that. We're putting rad pills in here. And then once we get rad pills, we'll be able to send our astronaut to space. Our astronaut is starry-eyed, so they don't really have any morale concerns while they're in space. Okay, wrong way. So this is basically freezing most of our carbon dioxide because we're at negative 155. Also dig this abyssalite. Okay, we can dig this out now. We're metal poor, so we have one metal volcano and it's cobalt. So I planted Alveo Vera to make oxalite for our rocket. Because we have much more carbon dioxide and ice than we do gold. We have 5.4 tons of gold. So I don't really want to waste it. Okay, we were also straightening out this line. So construct that bridge. So I suppose I could. Do we still have amethyst? You take this out right away so we don't get all confused. We had gotten a few. Okay, we have an egg. Okay, and what can they eat? I could also do fish for iron. Yeah, that's a good idea. Regal. Not royal. There we go. What can they eat? They can eat plume squash. Or nosh beans. We did get one plume squash seed. I don't think we've gotten a nosh bean on this planetoid yet. We have ethanol, but we'd have to cool it. Something to think about. It's a good idea. So my next plan was to start space mining this. And then while we were out there, we could also make databanks and telescope some more stuff. We could also go to our teleporter planet, but I haven't done that yet. We don't have George yet because we don't have all the food for him. We're digging the abyssalite just to see what happens. Making liquid chlorine, apparently. What's happening? We have a carbon dioxide geyser here. This normally comes out liquid, but because it's so cold in the frozen core, it's just coming out solid. So then we took a blob of it and we put it over by the Alveo Veras, but now that we're digging out the abyssalite, it's all freezing again. So we want to try to warm the core. I don't want to dig the ice. I want to melt it. And I just want to do that because I like to melt ice. Amari earned a skill point. Let's see. Amari. Oh, Ada's done. Amari can have super duper digging. And he's done. Harold is gonna get suit wearing next. And I think everybody else is good on scales. I could get the Jabos. I don't know that I have a pool of water that's a good temperature for them right now, but I have seen them in the printing pod from time to time. Okay, so how's my thing going? Okay. I guess we'll eventually empty out. Or maybe we send it to... We send it for power, it'll empty out sooner. We dug out some of this area, so now we can clean up our messy pipes. When does natural gas turn liquid? Negative 161. So I don't think we're going to get to liquid natural gas. And we're dropping hot material here. That igneous is, yeah, it's reducing temperature. This is slowly gonna freeze, I think, but that's okay. I just dig this one so we can, so we have a little pokeshell pit over here where we're keeping them, and then the auto sweeper gets the shells and the molts out. I'm not feeding them the polluted dirt because we have so much sand, we don't need more sand. We just want them for the lime. Rad pill. On rad pills. We're almost dug out all this abyssalite. And we just want to see if it's possible to melt all this. Negative 147 over here. I think the coldest spot I saw was like negative 157. Somewhere around here. Negative 155, 156. It's chilly. And we don't have quite enough carbon dioxide over there. Eventually we'll have plenty of carbon dioxide because eventually this will warm up to where the carbon dioxide geyser turns to gas. And we got our doctor. So we're making rad pills, and how many do we have in here? Once we have like... don't like this. Why is it freezing in the pipe? Don't know. Should be a vacuum in here. What temperature is it? Oh, well, I guess... maybe we used cold material to build it? Doesn't say. How many do we have in here? 23? So we can probably send out... let's build a little bed and a table. Do we have oxygen here? No. Put oxygen in here too. We will use an oxygen diffuser. And a bed. I'm just gonna leave them in their suit. Regular cot. Gazer cot seems appropriate. And their main job is going to be databanks and telescope. And they're just gonna explore a little bit. New printable. Tidying, sewer, and cooking. Rocketry, digging, or cooking, decorating, spelling. I don't really like any of you. We also ended up getting some dense puffs from, I guess, our puffs, wild puffs mutating. Fine. Disabled by automation grid. We're digging everything out here. We were just going to build a few last things in here, and then you're gonna go to space. Let's put a bin of algae also. We have plenty. We've been refining slime to make polluted water to feed our thimbleweed. Because we were so lacking water sources. On this side now. Look. We didn't build everything yet. Please work on this. Doing a good job digging. How's our pipe here? Almost empty. Get rid of most of this. A mess. Now, I could just open up this regular steam vent and see if that melts the core, but that might be a little too much heat. We've been running the metal refinery off this pool of liquid. This look. Edges are still very cold. So we need to keep these above -80 degrees. They would die otherwise, so. And we're using the Alveo Vera for oxalite since we don't have a gold volcano. We don't have any renewable source of gold for the oxalite refinery. Eventually we could space mine gold though, so something. That out. I initially opened this up thinking that -55-degree carbon dioxide would warm the area, but I guess I thought it would come out as a liquid instead of coming out straight as a solid. Let this taken out. The temperature look. We still have some warm blobs. That dirt, a long time to cool down. This is the abyssalite that was around the petrified fossil. It will probably never cool down. Hot sand there. How's the ship look? Okay, looks like we're about ready to go. This one's gonna be algae. And we have plenty of algae because we've been refining that, actually, let's start at a 9. We've been refining the slime, so we have 39 tons of algae. We haven't been digging a lot of the slime, but what we do get, we refine. Sides dug out. And you guys are upset about atmosphere, that's fine. Okay, keep digging, my minions. A lot of wild critters. Okay, we're eventually gonna want to take this out. All the background buildings can go. All the wires can go. Yeah, we got that. And we're gonna leave that. We might use it for something or other. We're not really using any petroleum yet because we're still working on the... Okay, so this can be a 4 now. We have oxygen. Okay, so where are we gonna go? So you have 10 range, I believe? Yes. We go out here. Maybe we go over here because we see a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. So begin launch sequence. Nisbet, who has been renamed Baron, is our astronaut. They are starry-eyed, so they will get an instant +10 morale just for being in space. Should be coming along soon here. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna leave them in their suit. And the building should become ungrounded. And we filled it up with pemmican and muckroot, so their food will never expire. Okay, so what's your priorities? Let's just check. Yeah, researching operating, so they should do the telescope and the databanks. Oh, but we do want to allow them to eat rad pills. Yeah, I hate this side-scrolling thing. Okay. There we go. Rad pills. Earned the space race achievement. We can dig that. So we are... Thistlite. We almost finished. Some of the water is turning to ice, but that's okay because we do need some ice for our Alveo Vera. Where's this? -120? Getting there. Oh, we have another cosmetic. Ooh, no, that one's a duplicate. I already have that storage bin. I think it's just our overflow critters that are starving. Looking melty. Take off this bit now. Eventually I'd like to dig the entire planet. Remake it in image, I imagine. You are just above freezing. This is still quite cold. Over here. I'm wondering if we could dig this out. Probably. do it. And we're also digging this out. Okay, so what do we have left for geysers to tame? Check my star map. Okay, we have a regular steam vent, chlorine, infectious polluted oxygen, and leaky oil fissure. Okay. Food is at 3.5 million. That's pretty good. Hello, Amargosa. We made it to space. We're making databanks. I don't think I want any of these people. We'll take the flocks. How's our sucrose looking? Still not backing up in here. Digging. This is almost done. We're digging a little bit over here too. Now, I don't want these to get too cold, but so far so good. Guess you can build there too. So we're continuing to add new water here from the natural gas generators. And we are dripping a little water over that way. Get down here. We'll use sandstone, but eventually this is going to be... I don't really want to drip on the geyser yet because I don't want it to get overpressurized. I guess it'll probably kind of flow around a little bit. I don't know. Okay, well, let's start digging up. Not dig on there. Can we come across here? Okay. Well, somebody's probably gonna get stuck. That's all. That off. That's... Temperature are we up to? 11? Okay. Okay. Maybe dig here. Don't need to dig that tile though. Okay, so you are meeting gravity. We'll uproot. Oh, I guess we can't. Okay. Maybe we move you to the Pokeshell room. Oh, what happened? Thought I clicked relocate. Where did I relocate you to? In the Pokeshell room at a 9. Okay, how is the rocket doing? Okay, you're studying space. Did you make any databanks yet? A work errand. You are not allowed by schedule because you're sleeping right now. Okay, what do we have? We have copper ore, sandstone, stand, algae. Okay, this one is frozen stuff. Okay. Guess you're doing all the research first. Back on our planet. Maybe we just dig this out and see what happens. It will probably flow around a bit. I don't know if it's going to melt this 18 tons of solid carbon dioxide. We're making databanks so we can get the drill cone. Okay, so that's flowing a little bit. We'll see what happens over here. Right now it's just making a lot of ice. See if it melts through anything. This is negative 100. It melts at 40. That has a while to go yet. Okay, now the chlorine is doing weird stuff. Suppose it's allowed. Okay. Let's take a level here. Take all that too. Don't get stuck. What temperature is this? Still very, very cold. We have water and we have liquid chlorine. Don't get stuck. I guess leave a few of these for now so we can build that and we'll take them off later. Good. The temperature look here. What if we do relative temperature at like there? That's negative 67. We're getting kind of melty over here. Or is any of the rest of it getting melty? No. Interesting. These guys are upset about atmosphere. And more carbon dioxide. how's our spaceship doing? You are still telescoping. Okay, we found another ice thing. We're researching that one. Then maybe we fly a little bit to this side and then back. Digging. Okay, we get up to sand again here, but this is not even the hot sand. Oh, we found a planetoid. It is the ice planet. Subsurface ocean, radioactive crust. This one, I believe, has just tundra and space. Oh, and ocean. Okay. This is not very hot sand. This is still freezing. Warm or cold are you? -11, that's fine. And you have 31 cycles until you're dormant. This has a lot of material on it, right? Sand, 5 tons. Okay, so let's dig down this way. The sandstone. Oh, this is going to drop right on our Alveovera, though. So maybe we don't want to do this. Fine. Dig. That. Okay, new printables. What do we have? Flying, rocketry, decorating. No. So if we take rust, we could make it into iron. I think we'll do that. Maybe we just run like a naked rust deoxidizer down here. Mesh tiles. Pretty much just gonna freeze oxygen, rust deoxidizer. And a conductive wire. We don't have native rust on this planet. We only have what we got from the printing pod. For that. I would like to make it to the temporal tear this run, so our goal. Take a bit here. What temperature are you? 15? Don't get stuck over there, guys. Dripping. I want to check. Oops, unreachable toilet. You do. I told you not to get stuck. Build this. Here we go. Out that. Digging, digging, digging. I guess we can make a ladder like that. Strip mining this area should help get us more copper also. That's a plus. We would like to build this, please. We could potentially find rest in space also. Still dripping a bit. You warmed up at all? Yes, you have. Have you warmed up at all? Somewhat. Digging all the things. You're gonna get stuck. Take out the hot tub. Someone's starving. They're probably just slow. How's our thing doing? Okay, we're making databanks. So we were gonna reroute a little bit. 2 of 7. I'll go 3 of 7 and still make it back. Oh. Save yourself. Go. Let's check the base for if anyone has peed inside. I don't think anyone's... Yeah, we look okay. That's fine. Guys are upset about atmosphere. That's fine. Hi, Delicoth. Good to see you. We are trying to drop all the hot material on the frozen core now and see what happens. So far, the frozen core has not warmed up much. So that's a thing. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. This guy is totally gonna get stuck. The stuff's dropping and staying pretty warm. I guess that's abyssalite. But like here we have dirt that's still 41 degrees, even though it's on a 74-degree ice tile. I don't know what's up with that. I guess it just doesn't like solid to solid doesn't transfer heat well. Okay. We're also putting a rust deoxidizer down here just to turn the rust we've got from the printing pod into iron. The chlorine will probably just liquefy. We're making some Alveo Vera for oxidizer for our rocket. Guys, don't get stuck. Build across here, please. That out. I just want to start dropping the hot sand and see what happens. We have 2,800 tons of sand, which is outrageous. Speaking of sand, let's take this level off. This. That. We kind of have to dig from top down so the sand doesn't fall everywhere. Also take out all those. So take those. That. There we go. A bit at a time. Also, if we can get this sucrose, well, we have a lot of grub fruit that we could make into grub fruit preserve, and grub fruit preserve is equal to barbecue, which I did not realize. So it's actually pretty good food. And then we can also feed the sucrose to our grubs. And why does no one want to build this? How's our scientist doing? Okay, you're gasping for air, but that's fine. You're making some databanks, 37 so far. And we're just kind of scoping out space. And see what's here. That could possibly be a planetoid. We're building this now, good. Base, yep. Okay, so eventually someone will come put some stuff in here. Maybe. It should be a life support task, so they should do it pretty promptly. Are we actually getting liquid carbon dioxide? Maybe briefly. So, melted one more tile. Okay, so this is running now. Mainly we're doing this to get the iron, which we could consider getting some Jabos next time they show up in the printing pod. Those would also give us more rust for more iron. This layer, and this layer. We'll dig this layer last so sand doesn't fall everywhere. Use a blueprint. Bristleberry? We could... Okay. I do not want to make gristleberry. I want to make stuffed berry so we can feed it to George. Oh, we do want to make gristleberry. And then we want to make stuffed berry so we can feed it to George. So our people will not eat bristleberry. Will not eat gristleberry. We have not discovered. We'd like to feed stuffed berry to George so we can eventually get George. Okay, you are very busy cooking barbecue. Okay, you're putting the bristleberry in the grill. That's excellent. Hello, Julie. We're trying to make some food for George today. We're also trying to melt the frozen core, but it's freezing more stuff than it's melting. Did you cook the bristleberry yet? In the queue? Current order. Excellent. So now make stuffed berry forever. Okay, let's tell people they're not eating bristleberry. Then we also need to tell people they're not eating stuffed berry. Is it queued up? No. We have no gristleberry available? Oh, we did detect a new planetoid. It is the tree planet. Tungsten geysers. Okay, how much further do you have? You're still telescoping there, so we'll let you keep going. I want to see how many tiles you have left. Range remaining 4. Is that enough to get home? Yes. Okay, so we will not go any further than where we are. What are you making? Stuffed berry. Okay. As soon as this is done, we're going to tell them they can't eat it. We got it? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, you did not finish? You make stuffed berry. Yeah, okay. Put that off. We will give some to George. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so we dug out all the abyssalite that was touching the frozen core, and now we are just trying to drop hot material on it. But it's going very slowly. Someone's starving. Harold, I think you're just slow. Why aren't you eating, Harold? What's your schedule? Did you just not eat last? Someone give the food. Okay, the hermit loved this food. Excellent. Okay, so he needs one more food and then he will be added to our team. So we can add this stuff back. Whatever you want now. Okay. So I just put the rusty oxidizer down here to get the iron. The chlorine is liquefying. When it turns to gas again, which is going to be a while, we could put a megaphron down here. I think I got one from the printing pod. Trying to dig out all this stuff to just drop it on the core. All the stuff. We have like 5 tons of sand that's 56 degrees. Hello. So it's gonna fall on the Albia Vera, which I think should be fine. Oh, that poor Draco. I think I got all the sand. Draco boy should be fine. These guys might turn into meat. Poor guy. He has severe wounds. We have a whole ranch full of glossies, so we'll be fine. Draco's diet -30. Yeah, and it's chilly down here. Oh man, he's doing okay. He'll be fine. Or he'll be meat. So this coal, okay, so coal is 46 degrees here. Stuff should like equalize heat with the ice, but it has a long way to go to melt. Is that everything all the way up? No, we have this to dig. Okay. Out that layer. Clear out a couple layers here. Plants have died. The Alvia Vera. Okay, well... yeah... How far can you reach? Okay, I have an idea. And sweep the stuff off the plants and put it over there. Will you be able to reach? I think so. And then the stuff will fall down here. Draco apparently turned into meat. Is it going to be able to reach? Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be sweep only everything. Then we'll just do this at a 1. That's everything you can reach. Oh, you cannot reach that pile. Okay. Then we'll get it off the plants. Okay, does our doctor have a new skill yet? Lyra, yes. We want to get you into suits. Yeah, I don't want my plants dying. This is not desirable. You like my chlorine solution? Liquefy it? Yep. When it turns back into a gas, it's going to be pretty cold, and then I'm going to plant in Megafrond. Like, eventually it will turn to gas, but the Megafrond should suck it up pretty fast. How many Megafrond? I have 2. So maybe we put them like here and here. We don't have rust natively on this planet. We only have a little bit that we got from the printing pod. And Megafrons don't take anything other than chlorine gas, so we can just leave them here growing. We're not like wasting any fertilizer. So this pile of stuff is going to be pretty warm. This tile is melting slowly. These just need chlorine now. As soon as it turns into a gas, they'll absorb it right away. I also put this down here because I know it makes heat, and so having a bunch of cold around cancels that out. What's up with our toilets? Do we have a problem here? No. That looks fine. How are the grubs doing? Okay, you are finally getting some sucrose saved up. That's a plus. And how often are we using this? Not very much, so that's good. That pipe's fine. They are cute. We got a few from the printing pod. This is one of the spaced out maps. Well, it's classic size, but I think it can't. No, it might come with base game. It's Oasisse. Only in classic size. It's very hot. But we have all of the DLC turned on. We're getting all the stuff off the tiles. You're at -1 again. Okay. These tiles got too hot. Let me see. I got 1 seed. So we could eventually grow it. We need to wait for these to cool back down. Printables. I think I'm going to take the gold. This planet is metal poor, and we have been hurting for metal. Okay. So I also want to dig like this. Drop all the hot stuff. You're still... True. Yeah. We are kind of doing that over here. Yes, it's separating into... Making brine ice? We are making brine ice right over here. I don't have time to set that up today, though, because in 10 minutes it's time to get kids from school. Maybe we'll work on that tomorrow. Oh, this dug itself up, apparently. Is it too cold for these guys? You only go to -45. Yeah, it's probably too cold. Yeah, we could... The smoker, what does it need to cook? Can we use wood in it? Okay, we can use wood. But we could... And we got a Rex egg recently. We have options. Okay, these are just too warm now. Yeah, we're working on it. A lot of stuff in between. We're working on it. The big dig. These tiles got warm. So I could change that one back to granite. Let's do that. That'll conduct a little better. Sweep all that stuff. You have a bottle for water, and you still want one of those stupid plastic ones, even though my steel one is way better. I have like a insulated water bottle that I like because it keeps the ice frozen for a really long time, like a whole day. This is coming down in temperature. Okay, how's our doing? They still have food. You still have rad pills? You have 31. That's pretty good. Still have plastic. How's your morale? You're 4% stress. That's like better than the people on our planet. How's the temperature here? Too cold. Interesting. The Megafron doesn't have stage fright? Reach over here, so also sweep that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, put sand on the front. Ah. How about some of this sand? Why are you unreachable? Pretend not to look at the dupe. Okay. Okay, we used all our rest. That's fine. Got that. We're gonna move the sand. That should be enough. Go to -40, -45. Okay, it'll take time, but that should work. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up today because it is time to get the kiddos from school. We will find someone to raid. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning. And I think we will raid Live Action Pixel, who is also playing Not Included. So if you're not already following me and would like to be able to find me again tomorrow, please click the follow button. Otherwise, I will see you then. I will try not to get the plague. Good tip.